fine. It's afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello, everybody. My name is Demulius. Time for some M&B Bannerlord. Ah, fuck, my arm's still fucked. Yeah, I really need to hit the gym to fix that at some point. Well, we are back to playing some M&B Bannerlord. Yesterday we played a little bit of Expedition 33. And I made it a short stream because is the month over already or still going? No, still going. Yeah, well, we've had about almost an entire month now of very high hay fever, or rather pollen, which causes the hay fever symptoms. So I just felt like absolute shit. So probably was not a super good idea to stream a game. And I'm kind of bad at rhythm games. So yeah, probably was especially a bad day to play Expedition 33. But I do like the game. You'll hear me say that a lot because I do know that I can be annoyed really quickly, and that might give people the impression that I don't like games. Same applies to M&B Bannerlord. You hear me bitch and moan about the game a whole lot, but if I didn't like the game, we wouldn't be up to the 36th stream by now. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, 36 stream right now. If I didn't like the game, I would have dropped it a long time ago, right? So I did figure out I would like to bring that up a little bit. So I don't want to play Expedition 33 back to back at multiple games because before mentioned reasons that I just suck at rhythm games and I feel really shit. So what I think I'm gonna do is whatever games I'm gonna play, I think I'm gonna max the number of times that I play them back to back to two, and then alternate to a different game, so we get a little bit more variety in the games that we're currently streaming simultaneously. I also got some projects in Dune Awakening that I still want to do. I think I can do a nice stream of those. And yeah, where did we leave off last stream in Mountain Bannerlord? So we captured Revel and this nearby castle last stream. Unfortunately, the army that we had gathered was not enough to also capture Omor, or this other remaining city. And we've also gotten into a war with the Aserai now. And the AI seems to exclusively focus on the Aserai. So we are the only ones who are really like still in the north here. I don't really know if that's intentional or not, but so what I want to do today is I just want to hold down the fort over here in the north, because we can't really force the AI to do anything. So they're just gonna do what they're gonna do, and we're gonna protect the north here. So before we get going, I do have some things in the stash over here that we're going to bring over to our stash in geez Christ, I forgot the name of it. Hold on. Where do we put our stash? Remtor Castle. Yeah. So we're going to quickly walk to Remtor Castle and then back. Oh no, wait. Remtor Castle, then Legata, because I want to turn one of my clan members into a caravan leader. So, yeah, let's get going. They are raiding our villages over here. I know there's not. There just isn't anything we can do on our own to stop that. No. No, we are gonna keep the guys so we got prisoners in our in our prison. I think we currently got like 6 lords or something like that, and they're just going to enjoy their stay there. What do we have here? Reach the age of I think it says 14. Let's take a look at the stats, shall we? Since we're mostly building him out to be. Honestly, I think we want to turn all of the male ones at the very least into some form of combatant, because the female ones, unless we're marrying them out, we can't really like. They can be married, right? So, let's see, some more first. You know what? Let's get some more one-handed. And he gained athletics and riding. Nice. The two mobility skills. That's good. We don't see anything being rated here. Good. Okay, we reached our stash. Alright, everything's locked, so we have to... like that. Same story here. We did pick up some nice armor pieces. Oh wait, armor pieces are over here. We did pick up some nice armor pieces during the last stream. I think we got another one of these Highland mail armor sets, which I really like. They're a very good armor piece. We got some noble horses. Okay, no, that's the only one. And a camel. Do we got a penalty for herding? No, by the looks of it we don't. Okay, that's good. Alright. Well, we're close by to Marinaf. We can quickly take another look, see if they got like more of those interesting armor pieces. What do they got in terms of helmets? Warlord helmets, stretch helmets. Honestly, I think the best way to like free up, get them to think what's roll new things is to buy everything. But we're wealthy, but I don't think we are that wealthy. Oh, hold on. Just got ourselves a armor upgrade. Very nice. Alright, let's check out the body armors. And we got a legendary version of the Highland scale. That's also very nice. There we go. So I'm glad I made that pit stop, because there are a lot of very good pieces in town. Holy shit. Actually, I think we got some people using the Highland scale set. Is the one? Yeah. That's Highland skill armor over. Yeah, it is the same. There we go. Yep. So I do think we want to actually give him some different braces though, because he's got like a whole bronze look going, and then we have these things. I mean, they're good armor, but they're not bronze, you know? I think we got some bronze braces. I don't know if we have them of higher quality though. So we're gonna have to take a look at that. I do like Tuki. He's been with us for a very long time. He is our engineer, obviously. So I think it's a decent thing to do. I'll also give him some very good armor then. Lordly bronze. There we go. We are losing a few points of armor, but hey, we do want that rip, right? Oh yeah, I love that a lot more. There we go. Looks like a proper bronze soldier now. I don't think his gear is actually that. Yeah, it's all either lordly or legendary, and it's all pretty high tier stuff. Tier 5. Okay, these things are tier 3, but I don't think we got many bronze shoulder pieces that are higher tier. We could take a look, I suppose, but let's see. Is this bronze or no? No, that's chainmail. Okay, this is even worse armor values. This is a higher tier, but it doesn't have a prefix. I don't know how else to call it. That word like fine or waxed or whatever. That's a prefix saying that they got a stat bonus, and we don't have that unfortunately. So do we toss everything in here? I think so. Maybe we want to leave a few horses behind in case we get a few more from combat, because in that case we are gonna be hurting. So there we go. We didn't leave a whole lot, but because we also still want to have the speed bonus from having horses with us. What is this? No, we don't want to give you guys ransom. So let's make a stop over here. Legata. See, are we being sieged? No. Come on, the army down in the south have taken a castle by the sound of it. Do we care? No, not really here. I mean, it's gonna be a question if they can hold that castle to begin with, right? So let's talk to one of these guys.
I'm at your service.
Wait, hold on. Let me first check which of our family members we actually want to let. I think that was Kalis. Yeah, that's Kalis. Now, she didn't really have any time on a horse just yet, but we put her on a horse considering I think if they are leading a what's it called, a trade caravan, they level up their horse riding, and horse riding has some perks that are beneficial for a trade caravan. So let's see, there you go, Kalis. All right. So we do have like, oh wait, hold on, I think it's better in the party screen. So Ragin is the one that we were willing to marry off towards another faction. What we can also just do is walk to one of our neighbors, say from, hey, do you happen to have a wifeless son? And just trade her off that way, because the offers aren't really strolling in, and if our goal is to turn her into to marry her off anyway, might as well do it ourselves really quickly. We are keeping Andian. And we got a few children who should be coming of age soon, I'm fairly sure. Crossbow. There we go. I mean, I do say that, but let me actually check. So, yeah, Garain is already in a party. Labra, I'm fairly sure we already married off. Yeah, she's part of the Julios clan now. Bragin is the other one who we're willing to marry off. Gidres is 17, so she's pretty close to becoming of age. She's a very good archer though, so we can easily turn her into a good party member. And Mangus is 13, so he needs 5 more years to reach of age. Okay. Let's check Niasen's children. Adien is the one we're keeping. Kalis is what we're also keeping because we just turned her into a trade caravan master. Elm is 17, also about to come of age. What skills does she have? She's also a good archer. Okay. Asugain is 14, so he needs 4 more years, and he looks really grumpy. Okay. And let's check Farok's children. Pelisor is 14. Yeah, okay, his oldest child is 14, so yeah, they're gonna need a while to reach until they come of age. So 4 and 5 years respectively for his oldest children. Okay. Hank and his wife. This is Geraint and his wife. Clan. These are companions. Here we have Adrien and here we have Regine. I think we're gonna see. Let's go to the. I don't know if the clan leader of Seonin is at home. Hold on, let me check. That would be Fjavrat. He is last seen in Iblet. Where the hell? Okay, judging by the picture, he's probably with the army down here. Iblet. Iblet. Yeah. Yeah, so he's not all the way down here. Okay, well, we'll ask him if he if he can, if he has a wifeless son at some other point. Then what do we got here? No, we don't want to give you your dude back. Okay. There are some bandit parties here that we can probably hunt down that will be good for our villager parties. Wait, why do they have? Oh, they have prisoners. I was gonna say. I saw that they had multiple unit types listed. I was like, wait, excuse me. We're going to send our shock infantry to deal with them. Okay, we're going to take a look. Going to see how well Uma can keep up with the rest of. Oh yeah, there she is. She cannot catch up just yet. Well, actually, I say that, but she can actually catch up quite well. Okay. Because her athletic skill is not super duper high, so it does kind of surprise me that she can keep up so well. There we go, we got some skill increases for Uma. Nice. Is it Uma or Una? I keep saying Uma, but oh, there's still one around. Okay. But where? There, okay. He got thrown off his feet. I mean, it was over 400 damage. Yeah, obviously he's gonna be thrown off his feet. But did we lose 2 troops? Excuse me? How the fuck did we lose 2 Volksmen to looters? Aha. Okay. That's interesting. How many kills did Una get you? Okay. Losing 2 Volksmen to looters is fucking wild. What the hell? Okay, well, it was good experience for the Volksmen. At least we got a few veteran Volksmen again. Yeah, let's recruit some new. Fuck it, we'll start with volunteers and train them up to proper spot then. Okay. What is that red text down there? Seems a little bit ominous. I want to know what it is. Mish of the wolf skin has escaped from captivity. Why is that text in red? If I see red, it's like warning, warning, something's going on. And it says, no, no, this dude escaped from captivity. Okay. Okay, I don't really care, but sure. Huh? Oh, I was clicking on this dude. Let's give the archers some experience this time. Oh wait, that's a shock infantry. We wanna select the archers if we... Holy shit, we got a shit ton of archers. What the hell? How many archers do we have? Oh, we have over 100. Okay, I didn't know that. Honestly, though, considering all of that terrain is hilly, we're just gonna stand here and wait until they approach us. It's gonna work just fine for our archers. Ah, good coffee. Did someone just gain experience? What? Why? They're just standing. Oh wait, she's an archer, so she probably hit something. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. This is like a fucking firing squad. There we go. We didn't miraculously get some of our people killed. I still can't get over how the fuck we managed to get some Volksmen to killed. How the hell does that even work? Do we want crossbowmen for the garrison or do we want... Yeah, but we already got a whole bunch of normal watchers actually, because we got, you know, Battanian the garrison. Probably want to add some crossbowmen to it. These guys aren't running us. Okay, yeah, no, they're not. Nope, no, no, our archers need experience. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, we're not gonna get up on that hilly terrain, because then I just know my luck. Then my archers are gonna get face to face with people in melee, and even though these are noble, most of these are noble troops, we still don't want to give the enemy a fair chance. I've been thinking a little bit, because I used to play MMOs in the past quite a bit. At to a certain degree, I do kind of miss some of those games. I've been looking into, or I've been thinking about, you know, what game could I play? Cause so World of Warcraft, I really don't like the direction where Blizzard is heading, and I really don't wanna. I don't want to give them money. Let's just say it like that. So World of Warcraft is off the table. So um, that does kind of, you know, minimize the games that are an option. So I played Black Desert Online, but I kind of played it. It is, on one hand it's an MMO, but on the other hand it isn't. Because I think the only real team play that you have in that is PvP, and I don't want that, so I avoid it. So in that regard, it's kind of more like a single player game. I have played Elder Scrolls Online, which I really liked, and that doesn't have a monthly sub as far as I know, so maybe that one. But I'd have to. So holy shit, all those fucking arrows. Holy shit. So maybe I'd have to look into Elder Scrolls Online a little bit, see if that's an option to play again. Because I did like the game very much. Because what I specifically like is, for example, if you're tanking, you have to time your own parries and stuff like that. I really like that aspect of it. Even though I'm not super good in rhythm games, I do really like that how would I describe it? I guess I like it because it adds a little bit of skill to tanking, which I really like. And the character I had built was also a tank, so the DPS is just, you know, typical MMO DPS. So there's nothing too special about that there, but I really love the how the tanking works in game. So what is this group anyway? 2 cavalrymen, 1 horse archer, 5 infantry, 6 range. Okay. Well, it's a group of what do you call it? Bandits, so they're gonna come for us. So first of all, we are going to gun down their cavalry. And I think then we're just going to gun down the rest of their army as well. I think we're just gonna let our archers handle this one. Because I think it's funny. Okay, so much for the cavalry. Uh, there's 5 enemies left still. Oh, they got a bunch of archers. Yeah, we're. Oh, wait, hold on. No, archers, you did your job. You can sit on your ass. We're gonna take care of it. Are they just holding back over there then? Oh yeah, they do seem to be holding back here, yes. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. And there should be 2 more. Where are they? Well, the fuck are they doing all the way back here? Oh, the crossbowmen. That's 4. And... okay, I missed. That's 5. There we go. Peasants or peasants? No, thank you. Okay, so our... that's curious. They got... I'm kind of wondering what their lords are doing over here, all the way to the north.
It's been a while.
Oh yeah, we're gonna beat shit out of you. What does he have? He has infantry and ranged. Interesting. Just infantry and ranged. Oh, I did make a mistake in one of the previous streams because I'm not quite sure what troop it was, but one of those minor factions they had a sort of troop, and I thought they were dog shit and didn't have any armor. Turns out that unit does have armor, and it's bloody amazing. But I don't recall what kind of troop that was. So, but I caught that when I was double checking again, and I was like, wait a minute, these guys actually have some bloody amazing armor, actually. I also kind of miss Total War, because so maybe I'll start a new playthrough of that soon as well. Just that I haven't really decided on what faction I would want to play. those. So far we've played Empire, we have played Lizardman, off stream I've played Skaven, off stream I've played a lot more factions, but recently I've played Skaven. Yeah, I wouldn't really know what faction to play though. I'm leaning towards faction like Dark Elf or something like that, something that I've never really... have I played them? No, I started the playthrough and then stopped at like second turn or something like that, because then I don't recall the specifics, but there was something happening to... Are those guys just sitting on their asses waiting for us to... They are, aren't they? Yep, they are. Okay.
Attack! Infantry, move to enemy! Horse archers! Forward! Horse archers! Forward! Mounted archers! Horsemen! Move!
I mean, how many cavalrymen do we have? Oh, we actually don't have a very big cavalry complement with us at the moment. Yeah, it seems we're mostly infantry. But you know, we are Britannian, so that is kind of to be expected.
Cavalry, forward! Everyone, move!
No, not everyone, for fuck's sake.
Move! Arrows! Close in! Footmen, move and kill them all! Footmen!
You know what I can also do is just set up over here momentarily and then... Wait, right away, haha, did you guys get hit by something? No? Why were you guys making combat noises?
Infantry, forward! Footmen, give them movement! Advance! Footmen, move!
Oh, they're over there. Okay, yeah, I see them now.
Cavalry, forward! Mounted, move!
See, once we are getting into archery range, because they do got archers, right?
Infantry! Infantry! Move!
Okay. Normal infantry is coming from that angle. You guys are gonna come from this angle. Or I say that, can they actually move through the water here? Let me check. No, no, they cannot. Okay.
Archers! Footmen!
So we all need to. Yeah. Oh, who's the button?
Horsemen, charge! Everyone, charge!
Good. You guys set up over here first, so you get presenting a nice wide front, and then you're gonna attack. I think our archers are already getting a whole bunch of... Oh, or our cavalry are getting a bunch of kills. But can we actually go? Don't think we can we? No, we cannot. Okay. Ah, shit, that was one of my own troops. Why did they have a yellow shield though? What? Yeah, I think the only one who could get injured was the one I. Yeah. Sorry about the dude. That was not my intention. Alright, we get 70 promotions. Very good. Yeah, you, my friend, are gonna rot in prison for a while because you are a annoying piece of shit. So I'm not quite sure why all of these guys are roaming around my territory rather than defending their lands, but it's annoying. Yeet. Uh, so how many more garrisons can we have? Almost 100. Okay. There's some Palatine Guard, Sworn, Veteran Fonksman, a Wildling. Okay, we already got 75 Fion champions. Maybe we want to keep the rest. We got a very good reserve for troops over here now, though. So, uh, how many can we recruit? 9. Maybe we can also recruit the other one. Actually, I just realized we could just toss the axes in our garrison. I don't think we need these guys to be archers. We're just going to make them infantrymen. Mm. How many are we over? 8. Oh, wait, more. 6. Alrighty. I assume this is a caravan. Yep, because it's 50. Do we want to close down this hideout? Maybe we do want to do that for our villagers. Because it is semi nearby. I mean, it's more a problem of these Imperials here, but they can also roam into our territory, so let's assault it. There, we need 4 more. How do we have a Vigla recruit? What? See if we can find some. You know what? Let's add a bunch of woodrunners. Oh, these are forest bandits by the looks of it. Where's Uma? Oh, there she is. Between the. Right. Wait here, guys. We do want our support from our archers. We want them to be close by to us, so their bows are nice and accurate. The bill hook to the face. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. But was that 1100 damage? What? Holy crap, I don't think I've ever seen that much damage. Fucking hell. You know, I'm just gonna be a distraction card effects and stand here. But at the end of the day, I think our companions need their experience more than I do. Right, grabbing our fox for the boss man. 1100 damage, holy fuck, man. When they on average have like 100 health, that's so fucking insane. Alright. One person went down, and one other Vigla recruit went down. Okay. So, I think he has like comparable gear to a normal Imperial infantryman or something like that. Where was he even? Oh yeah, I have one. Yeah, because he has a infantry gambeson, so that's. Okay, some of them have a scarf for a little bit more armor, but wow, this leather tunic is even less armor. So they have either 12 or 16 armor. So let's take a look at the infantrymen then for comparison. Yeah, 15 or 15 and a scarf. Wow, I think actually on average, I think infantrymen are actually better protected in the body, because one of those Vigla recruits had like 12 body armor on one of its sets. So wow, that's absolute dog shit for a noble troop line. But mind you, it is the lowest tier, but still. That's a caravan, I suppose. Yep, and yep. Just let the caravans be, to be honest. Arise from the ransom. What is this? We don't want to lose Adien. So in this case, we are going to say Enur. Oh, I see a castle being sieged. Yeah, the one that. Wait. The one that they recently captured? Oh yeah, yeah, it is. Thought they were going for this one, but I guess not. Yeah. Well, obviously we're on the fucking other side of the continent, so we can't really do much about it. So unless they want to interrupt their siege, and I think they're right in the middle of it. Yeah, judging by the fact that both sides have injuries, they are right in the middle of a siege. So, yeah, they're not going to be able to stop anytime soon until they finish that. And how big is the army over here? 600. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I assume that army can handle it though. Then we can pit stop at Epicrotea because we got some prisoners that we want to hand over towards ransom burglars. Yeah, these we're gonna toss in our dungeons. Don't think we really picked up anything worthwhile, right? It was a masterwork bow of some kind. Oh, it's a longbow. Uh, maybe want to hold on to it. So we have someone we want to train with archery, and they only got very low archery. We could still give them a longbow that way. Who's over here? Okay, I kind of assumed the Sturgians will be attacking us a little bit more. Because they do got enough people to form an army, I think. Or maybe they don't got the influence, I don't know.
Yours is not a face I know.
Okay, we
What
cut
is your name,
three of
stranger?
their groups with their pants down. This is 129, this is... They got, say, roughly 200 people. So this is a mercenary, this is... Okay, they got 2 mercenary groups and 1 non-mercenary group. I assume their troops are gonna be low tier, which they usually are. Let's take a look. Yeah, most of them are like... okay. Yeah, I don't see this being a problem. It should be just fine.
Soldiers! Forward! Warriors! Move! Forward! Infantry! Warriors! Move! Move! Cavalry! You heard it! Now move! Forward! Soldiers! Move! And warrior! Move!
I'm not really used to having such a small cavalry complement, but
Footmen!
move you guys forward a little bit more so the archers can move up. I don't know if they're gonna come for us or if they're gonna squat down on their little hill over there. They are still outnumbered, so they're probably gonna squat if I'm perfectly honest. Or rather, that's what I assume. Let me say it like that. They got 36 cavalry, which is a decent amount. I mean, for a faction that has like cavalry is its weakness, that's still a pretty decent amount. Is what I'm saying.
Infantry! Forward!
I don't want to give them the attack order just yet, because usually when you do that, they retreat.
Everyone attack!
So we're trying to cut off their retreat and get them surrounded. Oh, these guys are the camel rider mercenaries. Never mind, they were the camel rider mercenaries. I do think, unironically, the Battanians have some cavalry that's probably takes care of these camel riders the easiest, because all of the spears that this faction have are really bloody long, even compared to some other factions. Okay, we're not going to chase. Our cavalry is not going to chase them into their army. We're just not gonna do that. No, thank you. Oh, they even have yet another group of cavalry over there. Yeah. We're going to change our formation a little bit more so they approach the hill from like a 90-degree angle, right? Are they firing? Oh, they are firing. Oh, did they decide to come at us? Because I was about to come for them actually. But over. Yeah, no, I think we are gonna have to come for them actually. Yeah, no, I do think we do still have to come for them though.
Move to enemy! Footmen, attack! Infantry, charge! Footmen, closing!
So there's one thing about the advance button that's really good that I kind of have been sleeping on is that it actually keeps your troops in their formation, that or at least tries to keep them in as much as the formation as they currently are, right? If you give them charge order, they are just going to randomly charge at the closest target. So. Oh wait, that's the end. Okay, I see a lot of red. I don't. What the fuck? Oh, let me guess. They ran into this blob and getting annihilated. Yeah, let's even the scales a little bit. What the fuck? Yeah, see how many fucking Sturgians are surrounding one of my dudes here. Okay, judging by the power, I think we still have plenty of troops, but they're just, yeah, they're all the way over there. Okay. Legionnaire? Yeah, that was a Legionnaire. Oh fuck, I forgot to give my shock infantry the order to move. So I think basically our infantry got decimated here. Oh, we still got one cavalryman up there. We're still getting a whole bunch of kills. Where the hell even are these enemies? Because they're not lining up. Oh yeah. Alright, let's take a look at our losses, because I think most of our infantry probably went down here. So we got over... Yeah, I think we lost about half our troops. Of those only like a third died, but still. Let's see. That's for Folksman, die, clan warrior, highborn warrior. Yeah, so this is what I was afraid of when they were setting up on that hill, that charging that would just be a very bad idea, and it kind of was. That said, our archers and the other elements still carried the day, though.
Stop! I yield.
So, I had the idea of just letting people go, but I've noticed that even with factions where I have been letting their people go, they're still at -100 relations with them, so it doesn't seem to do anything for some reason. What faction are you from? Mind you, sometimes it does seem to work, and sometimes it doesn't. I'm not entirely sure what causes that discrepancy. So, Fion Champion, yes. Fion, yes. Veteran Folksman, don't mind if I do. Another Pikeman, sure. Some Ferris. Now we have taken some losses, so we do want to replenish them, but we don't want militia troops though. Tuned, fine light crossbow. Oh. Okay, well, we took down 3 of their lords. Okay, considering half our infantry is, or even most of our infantry is under ass, maybe we want to take a short break here. And return to Epicrotea. What is this? Yeah, the new army's been fine. Yeah, I don't care how much you're offering me. The answer is still no. Oh wait, that's right. No, keep dungeon. A yeet and a yeet. Did we capture anything that we want to keep? No, I don't think so. Okay. What can we recruit? Imperial Caravan Guard. I don't think you can level Caravan Guard, even though there is a veteran version of it. I'm not quite sure why they decided to go that route, but Caravan Guards are, you know, mercenary troops and not even very good ones at that. Well, we get a lot for fur, what the fuck. And decent amount for flags too, and pick up anything that we want to keep. I don't think we did. Hey, this one we might want to. Oh, it's already locked. Okay, that's great. Yeah, okay, the rest we can sell. Do we want to keep those? I think they're only good for like stealth. These we can just buy, so we don't need to hold on to them. A Vice shield is a very nice one. Very good shield. That does have the drawback that it's very fucking heavy. Alright. Managed to wear out a little bit more, because we have some more. I think we picked up some iron ore. Yes, we did. Alright, well, I'm not quite sure if we can actually achieve something today in terms of conquering more stuff, because we do kind of need an army for that, but at the very least we can do is keep whack-a-moling their lords. And yeah, okay. So that's generally what I'm afraid of. Whenever you leave the AI to its own devices, it doesn't seem to accomplish much. So it did siege this place. It did not capture it. Just got a whole bunch of its troops injured and killed. And now they're just roaming around here doing absolutely fucking nothing. Yeah. It is a thing. Well, how are we looking in terms of our motions? Oh fuck. Let me reset that. Not more crossbows. Yay, we finally got a bunch of sergeants. Very nice. Garrison. Got some more elite canifracts. Yeah, I think we don't want to put more of these troops in there than we really need to. Oh wait, hold on. I thought I clicked on this one. Veteran Folksman. Honestly, I don't think we need that many veteran Folksmen either, but so let's take a look at our army, shall we? So we got 97 archers, which is, I mean, most of those are Britannian noble troops, I'm fairly sure. So it's, or hold on, so let me check that before I make any statements here. So this is 19, 22. Okay, about 2/3 of them are Britannians. Okay. So we do want a decent infantry base. We are kind of lacking in the cavalry department at the moment, though. Go. Imperial veteran. Go up there for easy. We got a Ferris, then they become a veteran Ferris, and then no veteran Ferris, and then a vanguard Ferris. I'm fairly sure. Yeah. Let's bring the Imperial crossbowmen a little bit more up as well, so it's easier to upgrade them. There we go. Okay. So what I think we want to do is want to hit some of these castles with Imperial culture, see if we can get some more Imperial cataphracts. Hey, that's already free Epicrotea. That's nice. These are all Viglo recruits. I think unironically, Epicrotea has a very good potential for what's it called? For economy. If you have like a wood workshop, I think there's like 2 villages supplying hardwood. There's like 2 plus. I know for sure there's 2 villages here. I mean iron ore, maybe even more. So for a smithy, this is a very good spot. Oh yeah, silver ore for a jewelry maker. I think there was already one of those in town. I'm fairly sure. Yeah, silversmith. So the wealth of this town should fucking skyrocket with those things in town, right? What prosperity 6.6k. Okay. So we got a smithy. This is a silversmith, and there should be a wood workshop here. Yeah. So everything here that they got very good raw materials for. We got the workshops here in town. So realistically, that should mean that we have some decent prosperity here, right? Take a look at our caravans if they're all doing well. Oh, even Kalis is doing very well. Very nice. And their trade is probably not the highest. Corpse to corpse. Because he's almost at a point with her trade where we can get the first perk on her. I think her trade skill was 0, so it is going up pretty quickly. Yeah, I do think this feels like one of those streams that's gonna be a little bit filler, unfortunately, because yeah, we don't have enough resources to get an army to actually go on conquer something like we could last stream, because we basically wasted, well, not wasted, we used all of our influence to capture that town and that village, town and that. Wait, we only got 7. Okay, maybe we don't want to send 7 dudes forward, because we're just gonna get a bunch of them killed. Let's just gun them down with our archery line. No, so I mean, honestly, large portion of this game kind of are filler when you think about it, you know. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's interesting to stream, I suppose. It's just I could do things off stream, right? But then if something big happens and you're not streaming it, I feel that's kind of a waste. So I don't know. We'll just try to keep the filler to a minimum if we can. We'll keep the Strugians. We'll just keep seal clubbing their lords, so if by the time we get to the next stream we'll have enough influence to gather an army, and the opposition should be a whole lot less, hopefully. That may be something that I want to work towards. Because I think that Omor had, I think, 1200 defenders or something like that, so we do need a decently sized army for that, like at least 1800, maybe preferably more. At the start, before I started the stream, I looked around to see how many lords were even around to recruit, and there was only 500 of them. Forward! No Michiganking, we're just leveling up our archers a little bit. We're just currently fighting some looters, and we've just got our gun line waiting for them. If we send them forward, there's a chance our guys are gonna get in melee. I don't want to do that, so we're just gonna sit around here, and yeah, there we go. A nice green wall of confirmed kills. There we go. One more, and we are... And they're running, I guess. There should be another enemy somewhere, but they're not... Okay, I can't command my groups to go after him. Oh fuck, it's just one enemy. Oh. So, yeah, we were basically blotting out the sun. Yeah, correct. So currently what we're doing is this stream is kind of a filler, unfortunately. So last stream we've taken this town over here, Revel, and this nearby castle. We unfortunately did not have the manpower that we needed to take Omor and the other remaining town. And well, we got into a war with the Aserai down here. So currently what we're doing is we're just, you know, holding up in the north, making sure that they don't siege anything. Where we're seal clubbing their lords when we get a chance to. I've just beaten 3 of their lords like 5 minutes ago. and put them in prison. We're training our army as we go along, and we're just waiting until we have enough influence to gather an army to make another assault over here. Cause yeah, we can't peace out because the game is shit, and yeah, and the AI is just derping down here in the south, taking a castle, losing a castle, taking a castle, losing a castle. So they're not really doing anything. Thing is though, so long as they're just dicking around over here, at the very least the Aserai are not going to make an assault on Kuyaz and the nearby castle. So at the very least, it's going to minimize our losses down here. But yeah, we're not really gaining too much at the moment. But yeah, it is what it is. We are just strengthening our position a little bit, and yeah, training our army a little bit. I was kind of contemplating when you came in that it's kind of a filler stream in that regard, because yeah, sometimes you just have these moments in the game where you just have to sit on your ass a little bit and wait until you can actually make your move, and that is the position where we currently are in. Ooh, that's a lot of experience. Well, it's looters, so looters are not a lot of experience, but it's 30 of them. Wiggity swooty, we're coming for that booty. We are going to. Holy shit, we got 119 archers. Goddamn. I would hate to be the one who has to approach that, man. That's gonna be a very bad day. Let's move them up a little bit more. So they're actually on an elevated position. Now most of our archers are Britannian, so even if they get into a melee, they can take care of themselves. But so there we go. Now that's it. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. How is your day going so far? Right, one of the best methods to level up your army is sell them to lords for the castle. That levels up charm very fast. If you donate troops to either a lord or a garrison, you get a lot of charm for it. I don't think it levels anything else up specifically, but probably in the early stages of the game, that is probably a very good way of doing it. Yeah, especially when your party is at a size where you can't really contribute much to a war, right? This is probably one of the better ways to go about it. I'm half dead, so tired right now. Oh yeah, I know that feeling as well. For me, it's caused by hay fever, but I know the feeling well, man. It always sucks. Alright, well, we got a bunch of promotions here. Very good. More importantly, we didn't lose any of our troops to random bandits. Because earlier I lost a bunch of Falksmen to some looters, and I still have no fucking clue how that happened. Are these Empire culture? No, Sturgeon. Okay. Wasn't there? No, these are Strugians. What we can do is take a short detour to Diafma and pick up some of the noble troops along the way, because these are Empire castles over here. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Maybe there's a tournament going on in Diafma or something like that. Yeah, we don't want to trade these guys off. Get lost. Do we pick up? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got a whole bunch of iron ore. There we go. Oh, what did I just accidentally recruit? Caravan. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are they at least good? They do have a cavalryman mail shirt, which is a decent. What tier are they? Tier 3 or? Tier 4. Damn it. Now, if these guys were tier 3, these would be a very nice shirt. I mean, tier 4 is. Well, I say that, but hold on. Heavy horseman. Don't they have like the same shirt and they're also tier 4? I think it is also tier 4. Okay, so their protection is not super bad. And they actually got. Oh, these guys actually have a crossbow. Oh, interesting. That is kind of interesting. I didn't intend to accidentally recruit those, but you know what? I'm not against it because there aren't many ways of getting mounted crossbows. So yeah, I'll take it. Do we got anything to add to our stash? I don't really think so, right? Because we've just been finding this thing, I suppose. Yeah. Anything over here? The Pavine shield. We can keep that crossbow. And that masterwork longbow, because that's a very interesting weapon. Now, granted, I do say we're kind of in a filler period, and we kind of are. But on the upside, we got a whole bunch of family members which are reaching the age of adulthood. So, yeah, once they reach adulthood, we'll get a whole bunch of very good clan party members joining us. So, hey, what do we got here? Why, hello there. No, the little bit. Wait, how did he run into the Imperial town? Imperial castle, excuse me. You were what? I didn't know they could do that. Huh. Okay. That was a little bitch move, but okay. I bet these guys are gonna raid my little village over here. What is this? The ransom offer? No, fuck off. And what is this? New owner of... Okay, you know what? I don't care, because you're just gonna lose it again, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, these fuckers are coming to raid my village. What I got here? Cow, hog, sheep. I think we got plenty of grain. We'll take the rest. Yeah. Well, we buy some butter and it's immediately spoiled. That's I'm sorry. Were you fucking raiding my village, you little piece of shit?
What do you want, stranger?
To beat your fucking ass. Who the hell are you? You are Sukayana? Are you? No, you are not a clan leader. Well, that is a bloody shame. How's our relation with you? Minus 91. Okay. What does he have in terms of troops? Yes, 28 cavalry, 3 horse archers. Really, for a Sturgian? Oh, she's Aserai culture. So, I don't know if that's still in the game, but it used to be that if people were part of a certain culture, whenever they showed up on the map, they started with a bunch of troops from their own culture. Again, I don't know if that's still the case, but it used to be like that. Now, granted, most of the things that were started, I think they started with like a whole bunch of recruits and maybe a few noble troops though, so it's not like it was a massive army that they started with, but you guys set up on the hill over here, you guys stand over there. Very interesting map to fight, actually. If there are some tactics you can use here, I suppose. But, I mean, you're actually kind of limited to what you can do, but if you want to be defensive, there are some things you can do here. Fun. They did have a lot of cavalry though. Are archers firing or what? Oh yeah, oh fuck yeah they are. Yeah, they're not hitting a whole lot, but they are firing. Put our archers over there.
Infantry!
Going to move our infantry up here, our shock infantry over here.
Cavalry! Move!
Move our
Horsemen, move!
cavalry up as well, so if we do want to send them in when they're a little bit closer to the action. They're just sitting on their ass, aren't they? Hmm. Yep, they are. Okay.
Soldiers! Forward! Bowmen! Move! Infantry! Forward! Horsemen! Forward!
Well, it's a nice thing that we have this little hill that's covering our approach over here. Because we're going to set up our archers on this ridge where they can shoot down into the
Archers!
I fucking hate that the AI just sits on their ass always when they're outnumbered and just gives all the
Infantry!
Okay, we are just gonna send the infantry to attack now because they're being rained on by enemies.
Horsemen! Attack! Attack! Move to enemy! Archers! Advance!
We kind of want to make sure that we don't take too much damage here, in case we need to hit the field another time. Oh, oops. Oh, it was a banner knight too. I thought these guys were like Sturgeon. Something. Yeah, that was a Sturgeon. I was gonna say. We won. Okay, we lost 2 troops. Nothing too serious. And we lost 2 Epicrotea. So, of course, the ones that we do lose are fucking cavalry.
You win today, you dog!
Yeah, you're gonna fucking rot in prison for harassing my villagers. Even though we could use the relationship bonus by letting them go. No. Did you guys
If
just...
you please.
Oh, you guys are gonna fucking go down. You know what? I forgot to upgrade my troops. Oh well. What do they got? They got 7 cavalry, 1 horse archer. These are mostly cavalry. What the fuck? Huh. Interesting. Well, like 30 cavalrymen or so. Not the end of the world. We can handle that. Now we got a spam bot. Yeah.
Forward! Footmen, move! Attack, move! Cavalry! Forward! Move forward!
don't think you can go through the water on these maps. Yeah, you can't. Okay. So you do really need to use the bridges.
Archer! Move! Forward! Soldier! Move!
Does multiplayer work for this game?
Cavalry!
Well, there's multiple game modes. You got a team deathmatch. You got a free for all. You got a special game mode for dueling people. You got siege. You got capture the flag modes. I forgot what they're called, but I always love playing those. Those are really fun. And how they play kind of depends on what game mode you're doing. So some modes you just keep you just have one life. Once you're down, you have to wait until everybody else is down as well, and then you go into to the next round. The game modes with Siege are generally speaking, you just have unlimited lives, and you just have to try and capture the flag point in the map. So yeah, it depends on what game mode you're playing.
Attack! Cavalry! Move! Out move! Come! Horse archer! Give them hell! Horsemen! Kill them all!
Yeah, well, I was trying to go for this guy, not this horse, but oh well, that also works. Okay, he's running into infantry, he's fucking dead. Ow. There we go. Oh, these are Sturgeon archers. But yeah, they are, you know, still dangerous, but not as dangerous as other factions archers are. Did I just get the fucking head capped? I just took 95 damage. Yeah, I got shot in the fucking head. Okay, well, that makes sense why I'm suddenly down. Oh, we control Vanguard. Yeah, okay, he's down. Okay. So we just have two cavalrymen over there to worry about. Well, one to worry about. And we won. Okay, what did we lose? We lost 5 troops in total. We lost skirmisher, veteran skirmisher, a woodrunner, 1 cataphract, 1 infantryman. Okay.
Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
I'm kind of leaning towards capturing him. Well, what do you think, man? Should we let me go to build on to make the relations penalty a little bit smaller, or should we capture him and toss him in jail? Honestly, tossing them in jail doesn't, in the long run, accomplish much either, because they're just gonna escape in a certain set amount of time anyway. So I'm kind of leaning towards building those relations with the jail. Okay, fair enough. Jail it is. What faction were you from? What clan, I should say? Okay, so she is part of a faction that we can potentially recruit to our to our side. So we do want to let her go. Considering that I think the wait, what is this? Andean veteran caravan guard. Eh. No, we do want the hired spear down. So, recruiting more of their lords to join our faction is probably to our benefit, and that is easier if you're on friendly terms with them. I mean, sometimes they will even flat out refuse to talk to you if you are just if they are if the relationship is that bad with them. That one as well. I think the rest we can toss over to the broker, right? Oh wait, got some sea raiders over here. And then elite cataphract. We want to keep that one as well. Yo, ransom broker, thank you. Oh, some hired elite crossbows. We'll take those off their hands as well. Is it just me, or have they changed how many mercenaries show up in taverns? Because I get the impression that there's a whole lot more showed up than they used to. Got some. Wait, hold on. Let's first see if we can upgrade some people. New legionnaires, very nice. Got some champs. Right, we're already up to 12 wildlings. Very nice. So we can turn these guys either into pike or vultures. Oh wait, these are not. Oh, these are Vlandian spearmen. I thought these were the hired spearmen. So I think we were turning these into sergeants for the garrison. So swordsman next. Yeah, these guys are spirit, so we can turn them into pikemen, which are one of the few units that can actually do a spear brace, or we can turn them into hired crossbows. Public stoning. Be right back, I have a meeting. Alright, man. Good luck with your meeting. I'm leaning towards just turning these guys into crossbows, because these are quite damn good troops, honestly. That's it. I think, now that I think about it, I think we already have a whole bunch of hired crossbows. Why don't we turn these into pikemen? So, more sergeants. Yeah, let's toss these in the garrison as well. Elite hired crossbow. Oh, we actually got 12 normal hired crossbow. Why don't we take those out so we can turn them into elite hired crossbows? Yeah, sworn are fine. So, I think we already got a garrison here that no one wants to fucking attack. There's someone underneath my window revving his engine. That's always. Don't know if you guys can hear it on stream. Okay, let's do it. Very nice. Yeah. We got the first perk on her as well for let's go trade goods, considering we turned her into a what's it called, a caravan master. Headhunter or slinging competitions. What? Sling weapons can penetrate head armor. Huh. Interesting. Or 50% headshot damage with thrown weapons. Considering we're not using slings, we're just gonna go for that. Nurgur the Outcast. Here, I forgot what we've given. Oh, he has a little bit of everything. Honestly, I think it's probably better if we just give him just a melee weapon and like javelins. The idea was that he's just a well-rounded combatant, and if he's up against a cavalryman, he can grab out his pole arm. But honestly, I don't really know if the AI even does that. If you just take a look at the combat stats, yeah, he uses his one-handed a lot more than his pole arms. Yeah, I think we're gonna give him another stack of throwing weapons, actually. What are they selling? Are they only selling this? Simple javelins? That does seem to be the only thing that they're selling, yes. Okay. Well, we got some hook javelins. Rarely are very close in terms of damage to the Yaritz than he has. Yeah. You can do it like this, so he starts with his thrown weapons in his hand. In that case, I do want him to start with the Yaritz, though they have better stance. Tien leveled up, and so did Aserai. Yeah. Okay, so both archer, so skill in one-handed bow and athletics, all 5 focus points. Let's take a look at Adien. I forgot what. I think he was a horse archer. Yeah, horse archer. Oh, she is using her bow. She isn't really using anything else. Everybody else is. Yeah. Oh, we got fine plate gloves. Nice. Oh, it's a small shield. Never mind. get here? Fine steel Spaffa. Masterwork jacket, fine steel spear. Yeah, we do want to save that one. Well, night lances are also really good. Right. So let's dive into the smithy a little bit, shall we? Because we got some weapons to melt down. How many of those are we saving? A raider throwing axe. Okay, I do want to save those. Okay. Just me, or do these newer clanmates have less stamina for smithing than older people? It could just be my imagination, but it seems like they tire out a lot quicker than the rest does. And the rest of these we wanted to keep. So we're going to toss those in our stash. In hindsight, I could have done earlier, so we're not constantly being asked if we want to keep these things. How high was archery on ADN actually? Let me check that. ADN 60. I don't recall what skill we needed for noble bows, so let's take a look. So we can already give her a noble bow. That will be a very nice improvement. They don't got good arrows here, unfortunately. 70. Okay, so we are a little under the threshold where we can give her a noble bow. That is a shame. She's gonna have to keep using the weapon she's already has, but that's alright. I just wanted to say, what the fuck are we being sieged over here? But this is that castle that we've just taken. I know. That army is about 1300 strong. That one is 1100 strong. Okay. Well, maybe they'll be able to push with the second army there now. So, how many spots do we have? 40. We can have 40 more troops. Okay, let's make that 41, because we can keep this guy in the garrison. Maybe we don't want to put all 40 of turn all of those into a cavalryman, because we are kind of light on infantry, or at the very least we got more archers than we got infantry. What can we do to amend that a little bit? I mean, we can just keep these Fian champions in our garrison, I guess. But they are no longer getting any experience. Is this a troop that I was wrong about? Yeah. So, I thought all of these guys had absolutely dogshit armor, and the first two of them actually do. The third one, though, has a luxury brigandine as its body armor, which is fucking amazing. So yeah, that's the troop that I was wrong about earlier. Or in another stream that I was talking about earlier, I should say. I think we're gonna keep these 7 guys in here as well. We got 100 archers now, that's fine, so we have a little bit more space to get some more infantry, a little bit more cavalry. Yeah, these are obviously all recruits because this village keeps getting raided. There's not a whole lot we can do to stop it on our own because these fuckers just keep perpetually coming. I think I'm just gonna ignore it for now. And hey, heavy. I do. Trained infantryman, you say? Yes, please. Damn, that was a very good. They had very good recruits there. All right, some more heavy cavalrymen. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Try getting above 200. Tools. That's villain city surprise. I've seen way higher prices for fur, so let's hold on to those. So what can we buy very cheap ourselves here? I think most of the cheap things they have now here we actually sold to them, so some ringmail boarding. Oh, the Palatine Guard helmet. I do very much like that one still. Okay, nothing interesting in terms of armor here. Which is a shame. Yeah, these raiders are fucking annoying. Crap out of me. Oh, we have one of our parties intervening over there. Okay, that's great. Ah, fuck yes, we can get involved in the siege. Nice. Yeah, our shock troop still small, so we can't really do much with those yet. It's gonna have to be all our infantry that wins a day here.
Bowman, move! Infantry, move! Footmen! Cavalry, hold fire! Fire and force attack!
I can't fucking see where the hell these. Oh, there they are. Get wrecked.
Artfire, forward! Mount forward! Force on! Move to enemy! Cavalry, move! Cavalry! Kill them all! Footmen! Charge! Infantry! Movement! Close in! Infantry!
Right, let's just get everybody in order to. For fuck's sake, I can see the fucking fences. Oh, this is really fucking annoying. Oh, were there enemies here? Oh yeah, alright. Ow. Okay, that was a shit ton of damage. Oh shit. Right in the face. Ow, stop hitting me. Okay, we did take a huge chunk of casualties here. Holy crap! I just want to say I don't have 4 elite high pikes. What? But that's because I was looking at the wrong party here. Oh, we took 15 casualties. Okay, that's a lot less than I thought we had. Lost the volunteer in the wild time. And got 45 promotions.
Enough! I'm your prisoner. I can pay a
Oh.
ransom. I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
So she's the little lady who's part of this clan that we want to potentially recruit. So we do want to let her go. A shame I caught her while she was raiding. Because of that, we couldn't talk to her to join our faction, which is unfortunate. But mind you, they really fucking hate us. So the odds were that they were not gonna join us anyway. What's going on here? Oh, they're running. I see. So how many do they have here? This is 280 troops here. We only got 170 healthy troops. I think we might want to. Yeah, they're trying to chase us. Fuck. Fuck.
Such a pleasant surprise to see you. I hope my men can find some fetters of silver or gold worthy of your rank, as it appears you may be gracing us with your presence tonight.
Aren't you cocky? Now, There is a decent chance that a lot of their troops are low tier, but it's not a guarantee. So let's take a look here. So 27 of these 67 are like tier 1, tier 2 troops. So that's a nice part. These are, yeah, same story. They're like 21 troops. So yes, they have more troops than we do. Most of their troops are lower tier though. So I haven't chopped people's heads off in a good while. Maybe it's why the fuck? No, no, no. They did not have fucking 300 troops. They had 280. What? Where the fuck did the fucking 50 additional troops come from? Excuse the fuck me. Yeah, this is 200. Suddenly they have two troops of 50. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. It's not like we have much of a choice here. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. We don't really have much of a front line left anymore, do we? Oh, in that case, we are going to be in some deep shit, I am afraid. I think I'm going to dismount my cavalrymen, because currently we don't really have much of a use for them on their horses. Let's see, how do you dismount them again? 5. Okay, dismounted. And yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. I think our archers are gonna have to carry us through this one.
Footman!
Can kill some of their infantry a little bit. Ooh, I'm fucking surrounded by cavalry. That's no good. Oh, there we go. I was fighting one-handed, not two-handed. There we go. Okay, our archers are still on the field, so that's good. How many kills do we already got? We already got 200 kills. Oh, okay. No, I thought you guys wanted to play. Keep coming, little bitches. Suddenly not so cool anymore, are they? Oh, they just got some reinforcements for more troops. Well, we can still send them into melee as well. Are they seriously running and fucking hot? Seems like they are, yes. I wonder why their archers decided to start running. Probably because they were being outgunned, but aside from that, I don't think I've ever seen them actually do a tactical withdrawal because of that before. So, okay, we're moving toward the next hill. Can we see how? Oh, the little bitches ran. Really? Okay. Well, I don't think we can catch up to them, so that's fine.
I give up. I give up. Call back your dogs.
Yeah, you're going fucking jail.
I give up. Call back your dogs.
As he's also from that clan who we want to recruit, so as much as I fucking despise these fuckers here, we'll let you go. Yeah, you're my
Enough.
prisoner.
I am
And
your
you are
prisoner.
from.
I can pay a ransom.
You're
I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
You're also a mercenary. Fuck it. He gets to rot in prison for a little while longer. So let's see how much of our army we still got left. We still got 186 troops in total, of which 125 are still healthy. So, yeah, we need to recruit some more troops. Holy fuck. Yeah, like I said, we only lost one archer there. The rest of our casualties were infantry and cavalry. Goddamn. Okay. You got a lot of veteran infantrymen now, though. I think after that battle we do want to get some new recruits. The army is a little bit too heavily depleted at the moment. And also we need more shock infantry. Currently the group is so small we can't really do anything with them. Oh, we got a lot of elite crossbow now. Very nice. Hmm? Oh, wait. On, let's Oh, wait, we can also get some more Fions, veteran skirmishers, normal skirmishers, and some wheelmen. You know what? We currently can really use all the help we can get, so we'll take it. Oh, some highwaymen. Yeah, we definitely need those. Sword system. Hired pike. I think the troop that the Forster troops. I think I probably confused those with these guys. All right. All right. Wow, we beat that army that was like what, over twice our size, and this is the loot we get, really? Okay, because we can bind a whole bunch of veteran troops here, so we're done. Oh, over here. 10 elite hired crossbows. Don't mind if I do. Probably want to keep our oath sworn and sergeant crossbows and guard. Alright, let's see, how many troops do we still have left now? 172. Okay, how many archers do we have? Battalion archers, I don't mean the Imperial archers. Let's. Somehow we still have one youth and 8 heroes, so that's 9. 27. So we have 50 battalion archers out of our 88. Okay. We have 71 infantry, but there's a very wide mix of low tier and high tier troops. Yeah, I think we probably want to add like what, 50 more troops to that, and then we can add to the remaining 30 as cavalrymen or so. Garen's better at archery, is quick adjustments, so or rapid fire. He's on foot, right? So rotating, I feel, is more applicable if they're horse archers, but he's going to be a foot archer, so rapid fire is more applicable. And we got another focus point on him. We could start putting some focus points in scouting, I guess, so we can make him a party scout. All of his combat stats already have 5 focus points. Gotta have to look for something new. Yeah, let's make him our scout then. Anybody else level up? No, nobody else did. Okay. Yeah, let's quickly go back towards Britannian territory so we can get some new recruits. Settlement is under. I know it is. I know it is because it's perpetually under attack. Uh, wait, were we looking for more archers or not? Because we got 50 Britannians out of our 88. Maybe let's get a little bit more. Let's get a little bit more. Because that is the strength of our faction after all. Let's not get any use actually. Let's at least get war. Nice. Iron warriors. We can get more wood runner. Clan warrior. Let's pick those up. $700 dinars for it. Yeah, no. We're not letting your guy go for 700 just so we can raid my villages again. Go fuck yourself. Let's see. I think we needed to have like what 30 cavalrymen, and the rest we should get the infantrymen. What is this? Trade? No, fuck off. Alright, don't care. It's probably the village that keeps we keep capturing and then losing again. So pretty much nothing changed there. Yep, very much. Oh wait, we have 2 of them now. Okay, well, double the number we can lose, I suppose. I see yellow icons. Is that a tournament or not? No, I don't think it is. No, no. So how many archers do we have now? 97. There we go, we have 100. And one of those was a veteran. Nice. Veteran infantryman. We can quickly take a look at the armories if there's a tourney. Nope, there's not a tourney. Fuck off, we're not giving you your guys back. They got to rot in fucking jail until the war is over. Let's go to hey, Epicrotea does have a tourney. Very nice. Yeah. Let's pick up the 30 cavalrymen like over here because there's a lot of castle towns. Okay, that's another army. They want a ransom offer. Freedom of. Nope. And one of our kids is 11. They need our guidance. Some more vigor, I suppose. Have we been leveling him up on him so far? Trade. Yeah. But what was that last one? Charm. Okay, well that's also useful for a trade caravan. There. Speaking of trade caravanners, how high is the Khalees or oh, she's almost at the second trade perk already. Very nice. Khalees. Not sure how to pronounce the name sometimes. Tournament. Oh, we didn't do any tournaments last stream at all. What is this? Closed Warlord helmet. I think that is the most expensive helmet you can get. You know what? Sure, it's not a crowned helmet, but why not? Are any of our people in here? Yeah, some of our companions are in here. That gives me a nice opportunity to get some coffee.
You are dead!
You know what? Now that we're at it, might as well also quickly go to a toilet break so we don't have to pause the stream later for that. Still going. Oh, it seems to be a one-on-one at this point. Alright. At least they're giving the crowd a nice show. Yeah. Alright, perfect timing. So, who are we fighting? We are fighting... two of our companions. I don't know who the other one is. Probably a wanderer here. Alright. And they made me an archer. Well, that's great. Ah, fuck. Err. Oh, fucking... Chamber locked, goddamn. Okay. There we go. Okay, they made me work for it, goddamn. I don't know either of those, skip. Okay, those are two of our companions. Okay, very nice. I think those guys were roughly evenly matched with how high their one-hand skill are. Who is this? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't seem like she's wearing armor, so that's gonna be a short round. closer for the kick in the balls. Okay, never mind. Yes, turn around and let my companion beat the crap out of you guys. Nice. Okay, so this guy is... Oh, he's a second generation noble by the look of his age. Or I guess that's the best way to look at it. He's the first son of what? We sure did. Closed world of Palmos. Wait, where do we get some of these items? Did I forget to sell my stuff after that last battle with those four groups who were? I guess I did, because so what I think sucks is this one is such low armor values, because I do kind of like how it looks. And maybe I'll hold on to it in case I want to give one of my guys some lighter weight armor. I'm always equipping my guys with super high end gear, right? But that also slows you down quite a bit. Even if you do have like high athletics, you're still slowed down. So. Bronze skill first. This one, for example, armor values are also quite low, but I really like the way it looks. Let's do it like this, just so we can tell if we are accidentally dropping something that we kind of want to hold on to still. Got some lordly pen. Yeah, this is our only 80. If I remember correctly, though, these were like also pretty good looking, so we'll hold on to those as well, I suppose. Yeah, okay. So the same thing here. Yeah, but nothing really in here that we want to hold on to, so we can now just do this. We can all just melt down in the smithy. But we don't have the stamina for that. We have to wait a day. Wait. I was thinking of getting Britannian troops for our infantry. We can also just get some Imperial ones for now. Because we were recruiting those anyway to make our garrison, have some legionaries for our garrison. Clan warriors go. go above skirmishers. Oh, wait, we're not at... I thought we were at Epicrotea. We're not. Okay. I wanted to put stuff in the garrison, but but these are not our... yeah, this is not our garrison, so fair enough. Equites. I guess we can recruit the Vigla recruits as well. We can just upgrade them into being what's it called? The Equites over there. So 10. So we need 20 more. 20 more cavalrymen. Oh, what's this? Nope. I'll probably want to get rid of these looters as well. Let's just send our infantry line forward.
Forward! Warriors, move!
Why is Una in? Supposed to be in that group. Okay, that was weird. Why was he removed from her group?
Infantry charge!
I'm just randomly thinking about one of our skill perks. We have one that gives like I think tier 1 and tier 2 troops some more experience every day. And I'm like thinking, okay, tier 1 troops are recruits. And tier 2 troops are the first, upgrade after that. And in the same thing, I think there was one that gave like tier 4 and up troops more experience or something like that. Maybe we want to change that perk up a little bit. Now that I think about that perk a little bit more, it's actually maybe not a good pick for us. Oh, hello. Whole bunch of heavy horsemen here. Fair. Oh, and a new crossbow. You know what? We'll pick those up actually. Do we buy their they got silver ore. We'll take that, thank you. do they have in the tavern? More hired crossbows. Don't mind if I do. But for whatever reason, they're actually some of the better crossbow troops in the game. Okay, we can have 4 more troops. Oh, let's see if we can get some cavalrymen, shall we?
It's been a while.
I thought for a second there that they were part of a caravan, then I noticed that they have more than 50 troops, which was kind of a dead giveaway for me that they're actually not. Yeah, these guys hate us as well, so we're going to beat them in submission and then let her go. So you guys just wait over there. Same for you, same for you.
Infantry! Move! Bowman, move! Footman! Give him hell! Charge! Arrows! Infantry! Move! Hunters! Forward! Cavalry! Charge! Mounted! Attack! Footmen! Give him hell! Attack!
Bitch. Nope.
Horsemen! Move! Mounted! Forward! Footmen! Archers! Onward! Infantry! Charge!
No, 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 no running. I'm gonna give you the guys the same mercy that you gave my my poor villagers. Oh, was that? Oops. It was a big warrior that I hit, so yeah. Okay, it didn't die. Okay, well that's good. All right, let's see what we can get. Veteran. All right, this is something I found very interesting. So the normal caravan guard have a crossbow, but the veteran one does not. Oh, we are actually over our limit with that. Okay. By how much? 3. Well, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Problem solved. Let's get some more shock infantry, because we're really lacking in that department. Veteran skirmishers, a lot more wildlings. Okay, all party is full. Back to town. Wait, what is fighting of what over here? Villagers against searchers. Probably want to help them then. Gun troops do I have? Mostly infantry. Okay.
Charge!
They got only a very small party though, so we're just gonna charge right in. Yeah, because these guys are peasants. Yeah. Ow. Did he just throw something at me, you little shit? Stop poking me. No! I missed that javelin, damn it. Okay, we lost. Oh, the Vanguard. Okay, that's a shame. I just realized those weren't even our villagers. Okay, but it's alright. Alrighty. Can we get some more promotions? Yes, we can. Heavy horseman, more counterfract. There we go. I don't really know a good way of leveling up those pikemen without getting them killed, honestly. Because honestly, the one thing they are good for is basically, what's it called? So my brain is not braining today. Spear bracing to catch cavalry as they are charging you. But the second they have like range units, then that already doesn't kind of work, right? Because they're just gonna gun down your pikemen in that case. How are we looking? We can have 7 more troops. Okay. What kind of recruits do we have in town? 4 infantrymen, okay, and the rest are archers. Oh wait, not infantrymen over here. We already got 107 archers. I don't think we need more. Although, mind you, I thought we had some sergeant crossbowmen leveled up already, but guess not. No, no, doesn't seem that way. Got 12 crossbowmen. Nice. Alright, I see we got some level ups over here. Hey, Kalis is better at trading. Caravan Master. I think that's the one we want for Caravan Masters, obviously. Because it just straight up more carrier capacity. more care capacity. Okay, well she already gained 53 trading today. That's already a pretty nice start. If she gets another level, we can put another focus point in there. How are other skills actually leveling up? Because riding, scouting should also be leveling up, and steward should be. I'm fairly sure steward should be going up as well, but it doesn't seem like it is. Maybe it just benefits them and that doesn't really raise them. That's also distinctly possible. So what we can do is swap her out at some point for someone else, and then turn her into a squad leader instead, so she can level up these skills associated with being a party leader first, before we turn her into a caravan leader again. Because I think, wait, this is a ransom offer. Go fuck yourself. One of our kids is of age again. Sidre. Sidre? 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 How would you even pronounce this? Kid Ray? I don't know. Oh, that's good. I don't know whose kid she is though. See, one of ours. She is, it's one of our daughters. If I remember correctly, she was good at archery. So, do we got space? We do still got space in our party, so that's good. But still, I'm just gonna go for it. Let's just call her Sidre. Yeah, Sidre. I fucking don't know. We don't really have those tones in. Well, we do have the tones, I suppose, but if I would say it in Dutch, it would sound very fucking weird. I'm just pronouncing it how I would imagine it sounds in English. Do we want to make some space and maybe get some more cavalrymen? Because currently we got 27. 32 if the Vigla recruits are also. I'm not really stoked about those numbers, to be honest. I would like them to be a little bit higher. Let's see. Do we still go? Oh, we are actually about reaching the maximum size of our garrison, actually. Let me check something. Okay, so she's good at archery. And that's the long list of her skills. She's good at archery. Okay. So, here's an idea. We turn her into a party leader right from the get-go. 60 archer, 60 skill of a bow is already pretty decent. That's fine. We can make that work. So if we put the focus points and the attribute points in. Let's raise this up to 4. Then we got 7 points to invest down here. So we can do it like so. So she has 5 step points in all of the leadership thingies. We do probably also want her to have some charm. And a little bit more in steward, because that is going to be important if she's going to be a leader. A well built or morning exercise, which one is better? spell build is also always very good because the health bonus that we get. Okay, so what I want to do right now is I want to go back to Remtor Castle. So give Aserai her gear, turn her into a party leader, tell her to be defensive. After a while, we will swap her position out with Calais, so she can get some experience being a party leader. And then in time, if we want to, we can either have them be party leaders or we can have them be caravan leaders. But that way we got good uses for our female clan leaders without having to marry them off. No, gotta go fast. Alright. She joined the party, so we're immediately going to gear her up. I'm thinking of giving her some lighter type armor rather than like super heavy. Why do we gonna? Oh, right, yeah, for civilian. Civilian gear. All right. I really also want to make a pit stop at town so we can smelt things down at the smithy, because most of the stuff we got on us is absolutely dog shit. So I think the most value we can get out of it is by melting it down. Now, okay. First things first. We are going to go. Let's start with body armor for her. She is going to be an archer, right? So probably we want something that is a little bit on the lighter side, while still giving decent armor protection. Like a coat of plates. I mean, is it a coat of plates? Actually, very fucking heavy. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it's very fucking heavy. Kilt overplated leather, on the other hand, is quite a bit lighter, but that's more cavalry armor, honestly. This is Aserai type armor, but it's very fucking good. Let's keep looking. Let's see what else we can find. It's also pretty heavy. Okay, I was gonna say that this is actually kind of crappy armor, but for its weight, it's pretty damn good. This is this is even lighter though. A leather tabard over a mail. You know what? Yeah, I think this. I think actually this looks pretty damn decent for someone who want to be quick and nimble on their feet. This looks like it will be would be some good good armor. Yeah. All right. Let's give them. I do want to give them some Battanian shoulder things. I feel like that's always good. That easy. Even like Jesus Christ words. Easy giveaway that it's someone from our clan, because we all of them, we've given all of them like a Battanian style shoulder stuff. Let's give her a crowned helmet. Just clan member, so obviously crowned helmet. There we go. Let's see what we can give her for arm protection. Maybe some plated fan braces or something like that. There we go. So she has her hands available for her bow. Yep, perfect. And we want to give her. I mean, we have plenty of these, so why don't we do that? Okay. I do think it's still pretty high encumbrance, or at the very least, let me compare it to mine. Mine is 62. Her is 25. Okay, that is far lower encumbrance than mine actually. Because we got the same helmet. We got. Is mine heavier? Okay, we got roughly the same weight in on the shoulders. 1.4 and okay, hands are not a lot different in weight. Where's weight 3 and my weight 2.7. So I think the biggest difference comes from the chest piece. Yeah, hers weighs less than half of mine. Okay, fair enough. But still gives decent protection. So let's go to a weapon now. Let's see what we can give her in terms of a nice bow. A nice long bow. Yep. See what kind of arrows we can get. Do we got 2 stacks of bodkin arrows by any chance? Okay, we got one. Let's just give her 2 normal stacks of stacked bodkin then. We can save the last one for. Let's give her a long falx as her melee weapon. Or just a normal falx will actually suffice as well. I think the long falx is more useful if you're on horseback. I don't think it's. Oh, where the hell is the? Oh, there it is. Falx. There we go. She's a very nice Britannian lady. A noble lady with a falx and a bow. Yep. Suits the style just fine. That weapon is just fine as well. Heavy cloak. We're going to give her bronze breastplate for her civilian gear. And she already has leather gloves, but let's see if we can get some better things. Need some Fion braces on her. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I think she's ready to go. Alright, we're going to make her a new party. Now, there is a big drawback about having people in your faction be party. Just is that they're constantly going to be recruited into parties of other parties of your armies. Do we got any? Can we cancel this? Because now that I think about it, I actually wanted to give her a whole bunch of. Okay, we can't cancel it. Okay, good. A whole bunch of bandit troops to go with her. Like, wow, we only got 40 forest bandits in total. Really? Okay, so I want to give half of those to her. Let's see if we can give her some. What else do we have here? Oh, we have a bunch of highwaymen. Let's also give half of those to her as well. So she can already start on working on getting some roguery up a little bit. Here, start with some forest bandits and some highwaymen. These are pretty damn good troops to start with. We are going to let her focus on defensive. So she's going to be hunting down bandit parties, and if our things are being raided, she's gonna try to help. So I feel, what is this? Courier for a ransom offer? No, thank you. Still good. Ah, ran out of coffee. Okay. Long have we been streaming actually? Oh, just reaching the 3-hour mark. Okay. My game's resolution broke again. Okay, hold on. Why does it keep doing that? It's so fucking annoying. Not borderless, just full screen. The options have been changed. Yeah, I know. I just changed it to full screen. Oh wait, let me check if it's. Oh, not this fucking bullshit again. Yeah, it breaks fucking OBS. Oh, I fucking hate OBS so much sometimes. Why the fuck does it keep doing this stupid shit? Okay, borderless it is. Borderless full screen then. Yeah, okay, because otherwise it completely fucks up OBS and that can't fucking see my own chat. So we'll just have to do it like this then. Oh, that said, it did remove the little Windows bar at the bottom, so it did achieve what we wanted to do. Okay, let's make a pit stop at Marinaf, sell some stuff, do some smithing. I think that party over there is... No, that's actually not. Oh, Fix was running in that direction. Alright. We got some flanks here, take it. Salt. The iron ore is going into the smithy. Some planks. Some of these I'm not even sure if it's good pricing, to be honest. I'm just getting rid of it. I think most of those are pretty damn good pricing though. I think we got our money's worth out of it. And we got another spam bot. Goodie. Right. I think we should be able to sell all of these, I'm fairly sure. Yeah, nothing's locked. I don't think we had anything really worth a lot of money on us. No. Nope. So we can sell all of this. Oh, hold on. What did I sell there? Yeah, we want to melt those down, not sell them. So this we can all melt down. And is there anything worth keeping over here? We got a fine pike actually, which is something I don't think we really have yet in our stash. We'll probably toss that in there. Let's go to a warehouse because we got some iron. Oh, we ran out of stuff for them to melt down as well. So there we go. They got some things to work with. That oil. Whenever you capture something as part of a fight, right? It doesn't count for your trading, so it won't track if you like are making a profit out of it, because you're always making a profit out of it because you didn't buy it. Oh, Jim, what's armor? Don't mind if it. So I kind of want full scaled barding, considering that's it kind of suits the armor style of a lot of Battanian troops, but it's very fucking rare, unfortunately. What kind of helmets we got over here? Okay, nothing of higher quality, which is what I was looking for. Yeah, we got some next. Legend. Ooh. Alright. We do got a few good shoulder pieces here, which is always nice. Body armors, let's see what they got. They do got some Highland scale, but eh. Nothing of higher quality, unfortunately. Okay, that's unfortunate. I guess we could get the Highland scale just so the shop can refresh that slot, I guess. Here, let's get these as well, so those are also refreshed. I think we got plenty in our stash already for our entire family, but let's grab them. Oh, pop up Anubians. So I do love that when you make someone a new party, you instantly see their scouting constantly raise, because very easy to raise when it's that low. Let's get these Spartans in here. We can all sell. Banners in there. Let's actually get rid of those animals because they're probably slowing us down. We need to. Yeah, we need to rest. Okay. Let's wait here for a day. Scouting, leadership, charm. Scouting. Yep. Oh, great! A caravan got attacked. I didn't catch which one got attacked though, but we can probably see that down here. Yeah, Kalis' caravan's attack because he's missing a few people. And we are just going to melt down all the... Oh, for fuck's sake, we ran out of charcoal. Why the hell do we have over 400 hardwood on us though? I just noticed that now, what the fuck. I mean, don't mind me, don't get me wrong, it's not bad because it allows us to make a whole shit ton of charcoal, but I just noticed we have that much. Yeah, okay. Can gain the level from that, which is kind of funny. Oh right, we wanted to keep the pike, yeah. Correct. Okay. There, we gain the level. Or in a crossbow, I suppose. We can keep the wrought iron and the crude iron in here. We also wanna... Yeah, let's not keep the normal iron there, though. Yeah, here's your cash. Cheapskates. Okay, let's take a look at Sayonin and then go back towards patrolling our lands, shall we? Did we lose our caravan, though? Yeah, we did. Okay, that's great. Is Kalis captured? Yes, he is. Those motherfuckers. Okay, well. We'll see if we can find them soon enough. Very often, for your clan members, they do give you like a chance to buy their freedom with, what's it called? Oh, legendary bear hat, nice. For a ransom offer. But we just gotta be careful that we don't click it away because it's a ransom offer, because it can be for our own clan members in this case. Scale warlord. Oh, they're selling some reinforced suede boots. Don't mind if I do. Some fine Fion bracers. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find whoever the fuck captured Kalis. They hold Kalis, yeah, and they'll free her for 3k, sure. Okay. Well, that was short-lived. Oh wait, she was caravan leader, right? Cedar already leveled up her steward by 13 points. Very nice. Virgil was, I think, less wages. Yeah. And she's also leveled up. Oh, that was fast. Uh, we are just going to toss some things in our. Oh, now they're raiding over here. Let's see. And over there. Okay, well these guys are gathering. I think currently this is just the Lord that started the army. Yeah, there should be 2.2k. So they, hopefully with numbers like that, they should be able to do some defending. I think Calais needs a little bit of time to recover after being released from captivity. Let's see, where is she? Kalis. Yeah, recovering recently released. Okay. Okay. Iron ore. Yep. Wait, do we still have prisoners? Yeah. Probably want to get rid of those then. Who just going? Aserai. See, I guess he's fighting somewhere. Yes, he's over here. So what kind of troops does he have now? So he lost 2 forest bandits. The highwaymen are still alive. And she's got a whole bunch of archers and some infantry. Okay, interesting. But she's not being recruited for what's it called? Armies yet, because she's not to a size yet where that will happen. I think that's 40% of your total. Oh, she is past that actually. She's already at about 50% of her total strength, so she can get recruited to armies now, which is lovely. Oh, that's a lot of random dudes over here traveling to Omar, and these two are too far away. We can't see what they're doing. Hmm. I don't like seeing this many of their lords in one location, though. That gives me the suggestion that they're gonna be up to some shit soon. Okay. Oh, that's the patrol. Yeah. That's fine. Caravan. Oh, I saw a big party coming over there. Raiding. Let me guess. No, that's actually not that one. Oh, that's the one that I came from. I see. Well, let's let them pass so we can jump them when they think that they're safe. What are they doing? Hey, marriage offer for Regine. I think Regine was the one who we wanted to marry off, right? Yeah, that's her, alright. Alright, let's see what the offer is. It's another battalion clan. And they're only 1 year apart. Yeah. That seems like a good, healthy offer to me. Why I see in the dress we've given her a bronze breastplate? Excuse me? Wait, is he just as short as he is? Interesting. I did notice though that this is the same clan who we already married off one of our other daughters off to. But I guess, yeah, if they're the only ones who are offering, then, you know. Okay. Okay, so see, you raised her. Let's give Day Traveler. I always thought Night Traveler was a little bit more useful, considering during the night you get a penalty to your boom speed. Until I still saw someone say, and I think it was during a YouTube video or something, that actually you get more hours of daytime during the day, so you benefit more from daytime. And I was like, he actually has a good point there. Yeah, I do want to put a few points in here. That said, I think Steward is leveled the quickest out of all of these stats. So that said, let's get 2 focus points in these, so that if we do need to, if they are being used, that they level quickly. And then let's do the same thing with engineering and first aid and leadership. And so 3 more level up, then we're gonna max out Steward. Okay. But let's get out of the way so these guys can start raiding their village, and then we can jump their asses. Okay, we'll move a little bit further. Yes, they took the bait. Wait, how many are those numbers actually? This is 220. They got 300 troops. Yeah, most of their troops are lower tier. So I do think it should be fine for us to attack them, but I do think we probably want to do a little bit of some recruitment again after that though.
I'd wish you peace.
Oh, we're only fighting 2 of them. The other one was away far enough that they're not participating. That suits me just fine as well. Then we can beat the crap out of them later.
Soldiers! Forward! Move! Right! You heard that?
So how many shock troopers do we have? We have 3. Yeah, never mind. Those are not gonna participate in this fight. Oh, we don't have any horse. Yeah, we do. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I pressed the 6 key by accident and not the 5 key, I guess. Fairly sure I didn't, but regardless, that doesn't matter. Alright.
Infantry! Move! Archers! Move!
Up a little bit so they're not in the dip of a hill.
Cavalry! Forward! Out move!
What are they doing all the way up on that hill? Are they shooting at me or are we shooting at them? I'm not sure.
Infantry! Forward! Bowmen! Forward! Mounted! Advance!
Okay, let's tell our horse archers to actually skirmish a little bit. Guys, why are you not running away from those?
Horsemen! Kill them all!
Oh yeah, okay, they are skirmishing. They're just first running forward a little bit before they start to skirmish. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. I can't see shit. Okay, goodie. Oh, it's these camel riding dudes. Could you fucking stand still so I can hit you, please? There we go. Okie dokie. I was gonna hit their archers until I noticed that they're on the other side of a bridge. You know what? We'll take care of all of the troops over here then, and then go say hello to those archers. But this one fucking cavalry dude is completely throwing my archers off turn. There we go. Just give them a attack archer. Because that is one of the few things that I really dislike about that advanced order is that there's even a single enemy nearby. They're all gonna be fucking running away instead of fighting back. Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Death by a million paper cuts. Oh, one more hit, I'm down. No! Stop chasing me! No, don't chase me, bro. I don't know how much health I have, but it's not even showing up on the bar. That's probably not a whole lot. We lost 8 troops. A cataphract, a Epicrotea. So we really lost 5 cavalrymen, and we lost it. Okay, so we lost 5 cavalrymen. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit sick and tired of you guys, so I'm capturing you. These are militia troops. I don't care. Legendary Spaffa. Always nice.
It's been a while.
Has it? Andros, what? Minus 73. Okay. You know, they always say this, but they never, like, offer you a bribe to let them go or something like that, right? Well, which is an option for the player, but they're just saying, oh, you know what, I'd hope you wouldn't crush my skull with a fucking Johanna Dax. No. But you're not offering me anything. Right? Go fuck yourself. 8 cavalrymen and 1 horse archer and a whole lot of infantry. Okay.
Troops! Forward! Archers! Move!
Okay, our shock troops are still over here. Yeah, our cavalrymen are also kind of reduced. I think our infantry is gonna have to pull their weight here. Are we on the same? Yeah, we are on the same.
Forward! Archers! Forward!
Ow. Is he coming in? Yes, he is. It's just me, or is he really fucking fast too? Well, now he's dead. Or unconscious, actually, in this case, but.
Archers! Move! Infantry! Move! Infantry! Forward! Horsemen! Move! Mounted archers! Hold arrows! Fire! Advance!
No.
Horse
Hold on.
archers!
I want you.
Move to enemy!
I want you to advance, not the normal cavalry. I want you to stand over there.
Footmen! Forward! Arrows! Move!
Should be at the end, right? Yeah.
Infantry forward! Bowmen forward! Mounted up, move to enemy!
Yeah, people are starting to fire here.
Archer, move! Soldier, move!
See if we can get rid of that stupid enemy cavalryman over there. If I can fucking hit him, that is. There we go.
Epic charge!
Good. Let's send everybody else into charge. Except horse archers. Are they again on the fucking? Oh shit! Yes, 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 they are. Okay, I'm a dodge these. No, 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 no. Get back here. Oh yeah. Okay, here comes a cavalry, just in the nick of time. Ow. that taps out fucking. Okay, lost 3 troops. We lost again an Epicrotea, a infantryman, and veteran infantryman. Okay. Oh fuck, I wanted to let her go. Oh well. Oh well. Now she gets to rot in prison for a little while. That's also fine. Oh, fools of prison. Okay, well we have plenty of space. That's good. To check something. The garrison is not auto-recruiting, is it? Garrison Epicrotea. Okay, it's not auto-recruiting. That's good. Got some tools, but they're not really giving us much for them. Oh, that's fine. Legendary light round cattle. Alright, selling all the junk. Pick up any nice weapons, fine Spafar, we got this legendary Spafar with Faller. It's a nice maze. Excuse me. There we go. Nice cleanup. And I see we have some level ups. The range better at athletics. So what is brace? Less charge damage or more damage on foot. Yes. See if someone got some focus. Okay, this guy's got another one. She was our caravan master. Speaking of Kalis, is she already recovering? No, she's still recovering. Okay. Alright. So I think one of the reasons why Kalis got captured so quickly is your scouting skill makes your party faster, and her scouting skill is not leveled yet. So it's probably a better idea. It's probably a better order to first make them a party leader, even if it's just for a little bit, so that scouting skill is a little bit higher, so that they aren't automatically captured by every single party they're gonna run across, right? At the 3.5 hour mark. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna auto-resolve these fights, because I do think you take way more casualties than normal, but we lost a Fian champ, a Woodrunner, cross.
I give up. I give up. Call back your dogs.
I think we probably wanted the remaining 13 to. Gotta be fucking. You really gotta be fucking kidding me. These guys, man, it's a fucking endless fucking wave of fucking raiding. It's beyond ridiculous. Before we go, probably got some promotions. Yep, we got a fair few promotions actually. So let's get a whole bunch of manipulatons. Those are fucking amazingly strong. Yeah, I think it's a good idea that I got this promotion before we hit combat.
It's been a while.
Uh-huh. Of the Brotherhood. Whoa.
Soldiers!
Oh, again in this arena. Okay.
Troops! Move! Movement! Forward! Footmen! Forward!
Why do we still only have... Oh wait, hold on. You have to tell the game to make the group a little bit bigger, otherwise it's... Right.
Archers! Move! Soldiers! Cavalry! Forward! Warriors! Move!
Shit, I just realized I could have probably changed some of those priorities a little bit, so we are more likely to have like
Infantry! Move! Archers!
our shock troops actually in the shock troop group, but we'll have to...
Move! Footmen! Forward! Archers!
Let's tell them to come over.
Archers!
Tell them to come over here so I can check if they're all shock troops or not. Because they should be, because there should be infantry without shields, and that's shock infantry. I don't think we have anything else that fits that description. So. Outrider, I don't know what that is. That was a horse archer.
Footmen! Forward! Infantry! Arrows! Move! Infantry! Move! Cavalry! Move! Out forward! Footmen!
Okay, they're over here. These are... Oh yeah, okay. They are, at the very least. They are sorted.
Footmen! Forward! Infantry! Move! Bowmen! Move!
Guys, we got a nice hill for you to overlook here.
Footmen! Attack! Horsemen, charge!
Did he just get fucking wasted by our archers? That's funny. Oh no! One of our guys got injured. I don't recall what the Brotherhood was for sort of. Hmm. I don't know. Taking you prisoner though. Because I'm tired of you fuckers constantly raiding my villages. So into jail you go. And I think we want to pick up some more cavalry recruits though, because we've lost a whole. Well, I think most of our casualties were cavalry, so. Veteran archers. We weren't going for veteran archers, we were going for crossbowmen actually. That said, none of these are cavalry, so. Grand total of 1 horseman. Alright, this is a town. Let's go back. Go over here. Settlement is under attack, of course it is. Recruit troop. 0. Cavalryman available. Okie dokie. Let's go take a look over here then. Let's also take a look at how much influence we have. Okay, now we have a... Ooh, that is a lot of looters. And a lot of raiders as well.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Minus 97. I swear releasing these guys doesn't seem to really affect relations. I mean, it says it does, but every single time when I talk to the people from that faction again, they're still very fucking in the 90s of how much shit is like. Man, I fucking swear it doesn't work. Does she have? She has 2 cavalrymen. Okay, the rest are infantry. Oh my god! Again, this fucking. Okay. We are fighting over this ravine an awful lot. Just stay over there. It's kind of funny because we are also mostly infantry, to be honest. Oh, this time we are coming from the other side, though.
Move!
Okay.
Archers, move! Bowman!
This would be in.
Forward! Archers! Forward! Infantry, move! Soldier, move! Rider, forward! Mount, move! Footmen! Move!
I don't know if our archers are going to be in range of anything, though. Well, at least our crossbow men are in range. I think we got like what 30 of those in total. So. Oh, we can also set up over here.
Archers! Forward! Infantry! Forward! Cavalry! Infantry! Forward! Horsemen! Move! Horse move! Infantry! Move! Archers!
I think they moved position a little bit because our archers are no longer firing.
Forward! Infantry!
Okay, so their archers are definitely in range of our.
Forward! Archers! Onward! Infantry! Infantry! Give them hell! Archers! Advance!
Are you guys not firing?
Hold fire! Fire! Archers! Move!
Okay, now they finally start firing. There we go.
Everyone,
Let's give everything else the order to charge as well. What are you guys chasing? Ah, chasing that guy. Well, they made us come for them, and it didn't really help them out in the long run
Stop.
either.
I yield.
Yeah, you're free to go. Okay. So this is like 270, 320. Okay. It's not like we have super duper high tier, right? And we also have tier 2 and tier 2 to 4 troops, but This is a new army. This is... No. Do think all three combined they would have more troops than we do, but they're... We've done fights where we were outnumbered a few times during the stream already. It's not an auto loss, right? Can we catch them?
It's been a while.
Yes, we can. I think we can probably even auto-resolve it if I look at the health of the power bar, but I'd rather not do that during these battles. I think after this fight over, you're gonna go to Epicrotea and end the stream for today. So, 3 cavalry, 2 Warska, 14 cavalry. Okay, so in terms of cavalry, they don't really got a massive amount. They got mostly infantry. 16 out of the 455 are tier 1 and tier 2. 53, so pretty much half this battle. This army is tier 1 and tier 2, and this is 14 out of 50. So most of their troops are just very low. Oh my fucking, again this fucking ravine, I fucking swear. Okay, they are outnumbering us though, but I don't know if that means that they're gonna attack us or not. Considering they were trying to run away from us, I'm inclined to think that they're probably going to stay at a distance, but you never know.
Infantry, move! Archers, move! Arrows, move! Footmen, forward!
At the very least, their cavalry is nice enough to come towards us. Oh fuck, nice. I didn't expect that one to hit, honestly. Alright.
Archers, move! Infantry, move! Infantry, forward! Miners, forward! Mount, move! Soldiers! Forward!
I do think they're coming towards us as far as I can tell.
Horsemen! Horse archers! Advance! Archers! Move! Cavalry! Move! Infantry! Move! Horsemen! Forward! Footmen!
Yeah, otherwise they're blocking the archers. Let's move my cavalry back up again a little bit. Oh yeah, archers are putting in the work already. It's kind of funny, horse archers are actually keeping them. Oh,
Mounted forward!
the infantry moved up. Yeah, okay, I was too late to save both of them, but
Mounted and move!
send the infantry in.
Infantry move!
And let's move our shock infantry over towards the flank as well. We got some surprises for the enemy. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop poking me, you little shit. Eh. They're being mean to me. Yeah, shit. Got stuck on a fucking rock. Ooh. Ooh, he's gonna feel that in the morning. Or she, it was a sister to follow. Oh no, grab that shield. Yeah, there we go. Oh my fucking god. Oh, they got reinforcements. I'm fairly sure. Alright, who died here? We lost a clan warrior, a trained warrior, a veteran skirmisher, and a elite manu. Ah, damn it. Elite Manolatan and a legionary.
Enough! I'm your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
She's a clan leader of a fiefless clan, so we probably want to let her go.
Stop! I yield.
Is that from the same clan that the other one was from? Yeah. Okay, we'll let both of them go. You can get some Sturgian Drushnik. I'm not quite sure what they are though. They are... Oh, they're just very good lands here. Okay. Got Hero Veteran Caravan go. Eh. No more Caravan down. Oh yeah, oh fuck yes. Armed Trader, no. Sturgeon, other troops, no. Okay, we got too many prisoners. Oh, we got some peasants here. We are not interested. Let's see, do we got any recruits anywhere as well? Yes, we do. Militiamen, we can leave those behind as well. How many more do we need to drop actually? Oh, quite a bit. You know what? What we're gonna do is we're gonna do it like so. We'll just sort it by tier. Okay, perfect. Even got a few good armor pieces out of it. Perfect. Okay. I think that was a nice fight to end the stream up. Just one of the many battles for the gorge. Let's see, we got one heat. And there, we got some elite cataphracts we want to keep. Cataphracts, because we can. It's all going towards the ransom broker. Wait, I say that. I completely forgot to check what kind of other stuff we actually have on. Ooh, hired spear we want to keep freebooters. But those are already locked down, so that's fine. Do we want to keep sword sisters? That's not actually. So I am locking the tier 4, tier 5 Imperial troops that we can get in here. Considering those are also can use. This is the ransom. No, this is not the ransom broker. There we go. Oh, I overlooked some Penitine Guard. Yeah. And we get some roguery skill. Oh, we can actually get quite a bit more skill. We can get 24, 27 in total more. I thought we reached a cap or something, because we haven't seen that skill go up in a decent while now. Una has gotten some more athletics. We definitely want form-fitting armor for her, because her armor is weighing her down quite a bit. Sidre leveled up. Very nice. So, drill sergeant is lower wages for, yeah. For, not garrisons, but also it gives experience to people in the party, so our troops level up faster. Point in leadership. Just need one in medicine and engineering before you can max out steward here. Where else do we want to put that focus points? I feel out of these three trees, I feel intelligence probably the better one to level up quickly, because steward, medicine, engineering, you're probably going to use all of these three ones, right? And if you're just going to be a party leader, you're only going to use leadership out of social and maybe charm sometimes, but that's icing on the cake if you get to use it. And tactics goes up very fucking slowly to begin with, and scouting she is also using, but she already has plenty of growth in that. As is. I guess she doesn't have any. No, wait, the highwaymen are still alive, and so are 18 of the forest bandits, because our roguery is not really going up. I do think they need to get kills to and do damage for that to actually happen. So it could just be that she's not seeing a whole lot of fighting. Because I think her party is still quite small. This 100. Oh, it is 101. Oh, oh fuck, she's in an army. Well, shit. Okay. She's been recruited in one of the armies. Oh, fuck my life. It would have been great if there was a way to avoid that from happening. To be fair to the AI, though, they they don't get to summon us towards an army either. So, nah, I don't know. It's sort of fair, I suppose. Kalis is in Marinav. Let's tell her to return to us. And let's get some promotions done. I wonder how many crossbowmen we have by now. Okay, we're all out of skirmishers. They're all wildlings now, and we only have 15 of them. Okay, and we have 6 Oathsworn, Folksmen. Yeah, well, most of our troops are, I think, Imperial at this point. Let's take a look. Yeah, 29, 37 infantrymen. Yeah, that means the majority is still Britannia. What? Oh, not in these numbers. Hold on. Oh, we got a shit ton of legionnaires. Okay, that's probably where a decent chunk of our troops are coming from. Okay, hold on. I didn't know that. Okay, so keep manage garrison. Let's get rid of our top tier troops, or not get rid, but toss them in the garrison so they're safe. And keep an eye on our other side. Oh, we already reached the pretty much the max size of our garrison actually. We are still going to toss these guys in there though. And then I'm going to take a few troops out. Sergeant, get in here. Veteran Folksman, there we go, we have 50. Palatine Guards, in Grand Hall 5, we got 10 Sergeant Crossbowmen, 9 Elite Hired Crossbowmen, we got 23 Legionnaires and added to the garrison. So what we got sitting in this garrison is absolute fucking overkill. And there should be more. All of these troops are not top tier troops, if I remember. Yeah, over here we have 6 normal crossbowmen. We have trained archers. We're also taking the trained infantrymen. We'll take those along with us. Still take like 30 troops with us or something. We have normal Menefaliatons. Take those along with us as well. So we actually have a decent number of shock troops now. And we still have a bunch of Flandian crossbowmen here. Do we still got space for the ardent crossbowmen? We can have 10 troops. Oh, wait, hold on. Because we can leave a bunch of these. There we go, 25 elite cataphracts in the garrison, that's fine. Honestly though, I don't think the city's ever going to be assaulted if you look at the garrison. Then there's also probably several hundred numbers of militiamen in this place. Yeah, no one is fucking going to ever fucking siege this place. Take a look. Okay, these are sharpshooters. Billmen are, yeah, 1 tier away from top tier, so let's take those as well. Pikemen are tier. Sergeant, Banner Knights. Yeah, okay. So the garrison is kind of all over the place. Let's see. We have almost 200 archers, over almost 300 infantrymen. We have. Yep. Honestly, though, I think we can use this place as a good source of some backup troops if we ever need to, take out or I need to rebuild our party. Then this is a very good place for that. We've got some sea raiders that need to level up. Well, they're not top tier. Strugians, same story. Let's turn those into highwaymen. We are over capacity now, though, so we need to drop 15 troops back. One joke. And 11, 12, 13, 15. Alright, 16. There we go. Oh, we got 11 recruits. We've got a bunch of archers here. Honestly, these recruits I'm fairly sure we can just disband, because whenever we recruit them, they actually get a chunk of experience, which allows us to promote the majority of them to already up to tier 2. So I don't feel like there's much of a use in keeping these normal recruits here. We can add these archers to our group. There we go. Infantry is also not top tier because that's veteran infantry. Jesus fucking Christ! So someone woke up. Archers are not top tier either. That's master archers. Light archers. Tribesmen. I think we got all of the lower tier troops out of it now. That does mean that we need to drop 24 troops back. This is a top tier troop. Yep. We got a shit ton of crossbowmen with us now. That's kind of funny. Got 39 trained infantrymen. I think only at veteran do they start to get some decent armor though, so that's... Neon champs are the only top tier troops that we still have in our army, I think. Oh. Okay. Well. There we go. We have over 100 Fion champs in there, holy shit. I think more than 50 is probably already overkill, because archers get a massive damage multiplier during auto-resolved sieges. So those Fion champions could probably decimate an entire attacking army. But yeah. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. This is what I was waiting for the entire stream, and only now does it happen? Wow, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna be doing that next stream, for fuck's sake. Okay, so, well, we did achieve quite a bit today, because we got a nice surplus of influence at the very least. So if there were parties around for us to actually gather an army with, we could use our influence again. What's that? Mercenary amazement. Absolutely fucking dog shit. They're like tier 5 or tier 5 troops of like a tier 2 or tier 3 chest. They are absolutely dog shit. So we're not going to bother. No, but yeah, we seal clubbed a whole bunch of Strugians, and I think mostly Sturgeon, maybe one or two Aserai. Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me. As they were fucking raiding our villages, absolute fucking non-stop, and there you are, as you can see over here, still fucking doing it. But yeah, our faction is not interested in signing peace, so Yeah, nope. In fact, if we would sign peace with the Aserai, we would be paying tribute. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, I do think we are kind of stuck where we are though, unless we manage to find some nearby lords to come to our aid. And yeah, the closest one is 14 hours away. That's yeah. I mean, they're all in an army somewhere on the opposite side of the continent, probably. I assume they're all over here. And granted, they do have a nice army. Yes. It's just a shame. I wish they would actually, be manage to keep what they were capturing, because I don't know how many times during this stream these castles have changed hands, but it's yeah, it's getting a little bit ridiculous, to be honest. So that's it. Yeah, there is now finally a siege happening over here, which is on one hand, that's good. That means that they finally managed to scrape all their armies together to form an army. And if we crush that, that means that it's going to be a very long ass time before they manage to do it again, which is good for us. Um, Aside from that, though, yeah, like I just showed, there are no armies nearby that I can actually recruit to form an army to take Onor or the other town. So that is kind of a problem that we are facing. Don't tell me you guys are. No, you're still at war with the Western Empire. Okay, great. Yeah. So next stream we're gonna do that defensive siege and maybe see if we can find some way around the fact that we do not have enough troops to do that siege. One thing we could do, I don't know if it's gonna work, considering all of the fucking parties that they have roaming around are probably going to jump us if we try. But one thing you can do is like start a siege and just make trebuchets and start bombarding the city to bring their numbers down a little bit. That is one thing we can do, but I do think we need at least some sort of army to do that, because if they just see less than 300 troops, they're just going to jump us, and that's not going to work. No, it's going to go well for us. So we're going to have to be careful about that. And aside from that, yeah. Today was a little bit of a filler, unfortunately. It is what it is. Alright, folks. Till next time. And then we're going to continue with this little bit of a stalemate we find ourselves in. Bye now.